Huh. Oh man. I sure hope so. uh Hi. Hello. We'll give it a minute here before I really start caring. And I mean really start caring. Probably not going to end great. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. We're going for it. Not the stream, not sure I'm allowed. I mean, where I posted it a little bit. Let me test. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. Give me something. Yep. Okay. That works. I am not stupid. I went into this, before we get too far here, I went into this with a massively prepared setup. I had disks, or like SSDs, sorry, at a lot. Yeah. That didn't end up working. Like half of it didn't. So, cool. I went into this with a pretty good plan and came out very confused. So, I have a webcam here at a, oh, that's great. Yep, that takes a while. Okay, webcam here, pointed at probably too nice of a monitor for this. And there was going to be a little more effort into like making it look clean, but the setup I was using kind of didn't turn out very good. So, yeah, all right. I think the last time this channel streamed was like 2017. It was like 7 years ago. Actually, it's been like a month since anyone heard from this. And then we posted something on Twitter about like audio stack replacements. And that came off weird. But yeah, that's fine. So, yeah. I'm gonna bring up this system here. Yeah, giving it a little bit. I don't expect YouTube to instantly be like, hey, this channel's streaming, because this channel hasn't even been active in like a year. Actually, it was a year like 12 days ago. So really advocating for that. No wonder people think we're dead. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Hi, Mom. Okay. I'm gonna try not to break this. Yeah, it decides to send the notifications. Yeah, woohoo! Something worked. Okay. So, going to, whoa, don't show that. Alright. I'm just gonna jump into the game here. We're going for it. It's fine. It's cool. Wow. I can see it from here, and I'm not impressed with what that just did. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Let's see. I'm going to turn VSync off, Moody up, this up. This is going to be CPU limited, so I'm going to turn that down. Woo! Joining servers might be possible, but we're not going to find out for like a little bit. So, yeah. Put that there. Okay. Trying to see if I missed anything. Most people have a starting screen or starting soon. Most people have a starting soon sign. I just have Minecraft. That's what I'm gonna go with. Anyway, so I went into this with a very elaborate plan, and that plan I didn't think was gonna go too badly. I've watched people for years, even before I joined the project, critique ReactOS, and usually it explodes as they're gathering footage. And that curse passed to me right before I started this. So my setup that I spent 12 plus hours, possible to run a Minecraft server on it. Yes, I will do that if you want. I can, yes. Yeah, so the setup that I took 10 hours trying to install The Witcher 3 on, because I had to download 4 gigabyte chunk files individually from GOG, because that is the only way the offline installer works. Totally crapped itself when, not even because of ReactOS, which is the best part. No, the system broke. So, great. That's great, yeah. The drive. Probably because I sat there installing a terabyte of games on it, hoping that'd be fine. It wasn't. Is that Minecraft running using your GPU? Yes, this is a hardware system. I'll get more into it in a little bit. Why this works at some point. So, just for the record, totally CPU limited, this game. I know it is. I probably shouldn't even show it because, to be honest, it's not very accurate towards how it's running because the way ReactOS's CPU timing works is not really great. Okay, so enough things have gathered in. So who am I? Okay, probably seen me at my name all over the place at this point. I have been advocating for people doing more in-depth testing of ReactOS. Probably the last time I've done too many things at this point. Basically, I primarily work on modern driver support. I don't know if this is going to break. We're going to try it anyway and pray that it handles it fine. Nope, it's not. Sweet. I just kicked it. That was my bad. Is that the latest version? It's 1.12. That was my bad. I just kicked it. Nice! Already going swimmingly. Okay, yeah, so I'm the Darkfire. I work on like different parts of trying to get modern components and drivers working. I'm also go around talking to people too much about this and trying to get them to accurately do it. Probably last time you heard of me was in the MJD video, Michael MJD. I don't know if I'm saying the name right, now that I think about it. But that didn't go great. What he had was an early version of what I've been trying to do, which is fix one of the graphics cards. So, going back over here. I'm going to try not kicking the system again. That's going to help. So yeah. This is a Ryzen 3900X, I think. Yeah, it is. With an R9 270 graphics card in it. It is 15 years newer than anything that has been shown on this channel. And probably not the greatest showcase. Uses USB 3.1. And we are taking advantage of that today by streaming. Where is it? Right over here. We've got this guy right here. A high-speed USB SCSI device that we're going to be running all of the games off of today because I screwed up. Nice! And it's probably going to be fine. So, this is using a bunch of extremely experimental work, but more importantly is a highlight of what is being showcased at CLT this weekend, which is a convention for open source projects in Germany. So I have a flight to catch in like less than 36 hours and I'm doing this, so that's a great combination, right? I was going to do this yesterday. I didn't. So, we're here now. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, this is using a combination of a couple things right now. Part of it is the re-implementing all of the required components to run the Windows 10 USB stack. And part of it is reverse engineered stuff for the Windows 10 USB stack. So if you've ever tried to run Windows 7 or anything below 8 on a Ryzen machine or Intel 5000 or greater, it doesn't work. And the primary reason it doesn't work is this, what we're actually working with here. So this is using that. If you look at the actual resources to the driver, driver details right here. You can see that this is the official, straight from the ISO, unchanged UCX driver. And then the rest of it, pretty much, other than USB XHCI, is stuff I've re-implemented. So, it's like 2/3 of the way there, but it's intercompatible with the different components from Windows 8 and 10's driver stacks. So, yeah, that's why that works. So, very modern machine. That is basically what I'm trying to say. Incredibly modern. The GPU is interesting, as this uses iCafe, which is one of the last XP drivers. The 300 and 200 series, I'd have to look up the date, but they are actually the last things to, like, last graphics cards to actually work at all with XP. And even then, the 14.4 official driver, the last fully sane driver, doesn't support this. So we've got two very, very complicated and next to impossible pieces of tech together for XP. And that's because half of this isn't even XP, and that's a whole other story. But other than the USB stack components that I mentioned in the start, everything here is just ReactOS and the third-party drivers. So, a lot better than what was in the last couple of videos you've seen of this, of people attempting this. A lot better. So, no more replacing components from Windows just to get games to work, and that is what we are testing today. So, I am going to start this up again. Now that my introduction's out of the way, and I will launch it online. So yeah, this will just do its thing, and there we go. That is a discrete with its own VRAM. That is correct. So it is a R9 270. It is, I think a 2 GB of VRAM card. I would have to check. It's a dedicated graphics card. The system is a desktop that's actually right here below. What else am I missing? No, I think that's it. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. It's insane for XP. And yeah, I think that's the TLDR. So, today, what I am doing, why I am streaming this, is I would like some showcase of what we've actually been up to and the improvements we've made with hardware support, and that are still coming and work in progress, to be clear, but are indeed coming and progressing. And B, I am trying to get a list of games that just kind of work, and what those games are going to be then taken and put into the booth at CLT, and people will play them. That's really it. So, we're literally playing video games. That's all. I did not bother setting up audio. I could not figure out a good way to do it with this setup. Audio has a way to make it work. It's still very in progress as well, but nevertheless, that is not what this is showcasing today. So, Ethernet support. So internet, you can see I've been actually connected to the internet the entire time. The R9 200 and the USB 3 components and the USB SCSI driver all together. And that's what's actually just working here. Okay, so I am going to try and actually do something here. And then we'll switch to another game because feel like I've shown Minecraft so much. I am genuinely tired of showing it. Also, I spawned in a stupid location. I'm not going to do that. Sorry. Did WoW play on ReactOS on a VM? It was alright. Yeah. VMs are still probably the best. but we're getting there slowly. I think I can extend this a little bit without it being too problematic. Yeah, let's do that. Awesome. Okay. So, as you can hopefully see, we are hitting the frame rate pretty good, and it's not, well, actually it's a lot better than it was last time I tried this. That's pretty decent. So, the biggest limitation, I think, with this is the CPU. As I mentioned, without this build doesn't have multi-core in it. And does it work on full screen? Yeah. The taskbar gets kind of wonky on full screen apps still, though, so I'm not going to bother with it. I can probably make it better than this. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. No, I can. There you go. A little better. I also just wanted to show the fact that this is actually running on ReactOS, because if I do it full screen, then you're not going to be able to tell. Which is... Why is this person running Windows? Would be kind of an unfortunate accusation. So... yeah. Cool. Yeah, that... whenever it loads chunks, the CPU gets kind of messed up. I wonder if I can actually cheat this a little bit, because if I download the latest Java 8, I think we can kind of cheat this a little bit. Let me attempt to see if we can grab the certificates from modern Java. And we'll go on Hypixel or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let me give this a shot really quick. I don't know. Is it, yeah, CA certs? I think that will work. This might explode. We're gonna try it anyway. Here. Watch the funny FPS counter. If I can press the right button for the first time in my life. Yeah, this is probably going to explode. But we're gonna do it anyway, because that is the point. Or something. I don't know. I like how the text goes on the screen and immediately the frame rate drops. That's not very helpful. Thanks, Minecraft. I don't know why it's doing that, and I don't really care. Where did I put... oh, there it is. Okay. I have obtained certificates. Might help. I don't know. Okay. This is either going to be incredibly funny or just explode. Okay. Save and quit. I might have to restart. No, I don't. It kind of does this sometimes still. It's one problem I need to deal with. Yeah, let's just do it. Zoom. Okay. Reboot. Take a shot every time it reboots. This is water. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just drinking water. Wow, it's a cute turtle. This might break still. By the way, this is a 4K monitor. It's just if I turn it on 4K mode, you're never going to see anything. I might do it at some point, though, if you guys want to get a kick out of it, but it's really bad. It looks awful. We don't have any kind of, like, thing for it. Okay, Zoomy. All right. We need to go to Program Files, Sample Lib. Ooh. I don't know. Oh no, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. So maybe CI certs? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. We'll go in here, go to security, copy over this. So that should be an updated certificate for the thing. I hope that's enough. If not, we'll have to go figure it out. Any funny things you realize Microsoft did creating Windows while working on this project? Yeah, the entirety of Boot Manager is silly to me. I'm glad to see that ReactOS can run now without a VM on a lot of machines. It's getting better, that's for sure. I'm going to unplug the USB stick, so I'm going to restart again. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot, sorry. Awesome work, really looking forward to using this someday in the future. Me too, kid. Me too. I hope. On a Pentium 2 machine would probably work great, actually. I mean, we're being honest. Nice. All right. I'm just going to look at the chat every time we restart, and that's probably going to be enough. Okay. Is Hypixel still 1.12 compatible? I don't know. I haven't played Hypixel since I was like... I don't know. A long time ago. I hope. All right. I'm trusting you, Java. Don't let me down. Come on. Do it. Yay. Okay. mc.hypixel.net? Right? No. I actually don't know. It's possible I need to replace more things for certificates. Is it mc.pika? I don't know. Picodex. Oh, I misspelled. Okay, let's try the rest of the security folder. Hey distro, what's up? It's been so long since I've had to replace the Java security. Okay, so plugging this in. Okay, in here, program, Zulu, lib, JRE, lib, security. Okay, attempt 2. Bump, bump, bump. I'm pretty sure you got it right the first time. Frack. Okay. Illegal property. Nah. Okay, this isn't gonna work like I want it to. Shoot. That sucks. Actually, let me try something, because this isn't a normal build of ReactOS. Oh, good night, distro. Yeah, this isn't a normal build. I think... Oh, let me unplug the USB device. I think I can get later Java running, and that might be good enough. Maybe not. Honestly, maybe not. So, this build also has a little bit of a preview of some of the NT6 stuff we're doing. Like I said, remember, those drivers are from Windows 8. A couple of them. So, this can do a few other things. A couple tricks up its sleeve. No. Sandbox. Let me see if I can just... Yeah, that's flashing. I think this one? No. No. Let me adjust my date. March 2025. At what day? I can't even tell. Open logic. So that might work. I remember these being fun. Java 8. Windows. Oh man. JRE? I have no idea. Hello, N32. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's try it. Sure. Whee! Okay, it's downloaded. Should I also post this on my, yeah, sure. YOLO. Hey, Jackbox. Okay. Bam. Okay. Now, Windows 7 or later is required. That's fine, because we're gonna go in here, Documents. I don't even know where the Downloads folder is. Go to Properties, Compatibility, and set it to Windows 7, Service Pack 1, and hope this doesn't fuck up or mess up. Wow. Wow, it's installing. Whoa. I don't know if it's gonna work. I've never tried this. GUI is looking good in my honest opinion. Thank you. We've been working on it slowly. I am not the GUI person though. Trust me, I know nothing about it. Okay. All right. The new Java downloaded. Let's see what this version of Java has in store for us. So it's in here, Open Logic Bin. If we go here, and we go here, and then we set this to Windows 7, I can figure out what this is missing, and maybe we can get it running. Or it's not missing anything. I don't know. Show version. Nah, I can't create the virtual machine. I don't know. Let's try it. YOLO. We'll try different versions of Java until one works. That's recent-ish. Java. Open Logic. Maybe. Wow! It still won't connect. All that for... Well... Ooh! I don't know what this means. Java 8. Oh yeah, so it is using Open Logic Java. It's right. You know what? I know what's going on. I think I forgot something when I started this. But either way, that is a Windows 7 version of Java running. If we go back into the game, we can probably see the binary name, and you can be like, whoa! I didn't actually think that would work. Wow. I am surprised that worked first attempt. Okay, yep, there you go. 422, Java 422. Why does the text make the frame rate so bad? It's way faster when I leave it alone. Anyway, whatever. Whatevs. Kill, bump. Still alive, yo, yeah. Kind of. All right, so we can see that that didn't really... It worked, but it didn't do what we wanted for internet. And maybe that's expected. I don't really know. I haven't messed with that in a while. So, but yeah, for Minecraft, I guess that's it. If it's just crappy optimization, maybe. But I think it's us, actually. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it's us. Because if I go back, I'll show you why I think it's us. It's funny. If I go back to 1.7.10, watch this. Oh, yeah. Oops. There you go. I have to use the Windows 7 Java now because it's angry. Okay. If I go back to 1.7.10, and I do this. Give it a second. To load in. Yeah. It's just us. There's something wrong there. I know there is. I have to figure that out at some point. But anyway, it doesn't actually affect the gameplay of the game very much. It's really funny, but if you turn the CPU taxing down, it's perfect. So I don't know. That needs to be figured out at some point. Whoa! Oh. Hang on. Where's he like? Whoa! Whoa! Look at all the frames per second. This is wow, gaming. Wow. Wow, wow, this is a high refresh rate monitor? I don't want to find out. Whoa, gaming. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. I think that leaves us... with the next game. Okay, so this is Wraps. You've probably seen it before. It's our little friend. Zoom. Got plenty of very nice, cool things in here. One of them should be Super Tux Kart. Let's download it. Now we're gonna wait for like 60 seconds. Do. And then after this, we'll get into some really intense stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Wow, this is not impressive speed. Wow, I am still more games than yeah. You're right. Somebody just added me and asked if ReactOS can run Crysis. How many times do I have to play Crysis before people stop asking? I've shown that running like 6 times. Come on. Get a new job. I'm just kidding. What I really should grab is Halo so I can do the quote-unquote Halo thing. The quote-unquote Halo thing, right? It is indeed. It's chugging. It has to grab a half a gig while I'm streaming. I'm playing Midlife Crisis in real life. I think I might after this. Wow. Please download faster. This is killing me. I don't care. You think it'll move faster if I spin my like little mouse like I did a long time ago? Like zoom, 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 zoom. You know what? I should find out what nope. Do I want to bother trying to log into our Twitter account just to post this? Really? Is that really what I'm going to do? I don't know. I'll think about it. Hi.exe, hello, return true, or something, I don't know. Is that funny? Hello, Ryan. Oh man, I have to go through notes to find the Twitter password. Oh gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot of notes. Oh man. This is gonna take a while. But so is that download, so I think we're doing good. Probably. Oh man, there's so many. Oh gosh. Good that you got a lot of time. Maybe. Sure. Wait, what date was I given the password actually? I need to, that's how I file this stuff. Goodness. Oh man, there's so many. Game over. Nothing's game over. Oh, it didn't pass the integrity check. Well, that sucks. There's nothing I can do about that. That sounds like a skill issue on the archiver's part. Oh well. Shoot, that sucks. Alright. Then I guess we get to the funny things. It crashes in the end. It's not gonna crash. It was just gonna SSL itself out of existence. I don't know, I can't find it right now. Too lazy. The file's still in Wrap's download folder, isn't it? Yeah, good point. Let's try it anyway. I think it's... There you go. Good call out. Hope to see a beta one day. Is this the multi-core ReactOS? No. No, I could not get that ready in time. That thing is still not ready for, like, showcase, thank goodness. It is so... It's getting there, but man, it is not great. Install Steam. Ooh. We can try. I don't know if I have enough functions in here right now. I could try older Steam. Probably. Like, somewhere. But, yeah. The multi-core ReactOS wasn't ready for this yet. Yet. One day. Steam would just fog up the screen. Okay. We're zooming. Oh, I kicked it again, didn't I? Ugh. I love that. It's great. You know what? YOLO. We're plugging it in. It's going in. It's getting plugged in. All right. We're doing this now. The real thing's happening. Now we get into the real stuff, aka none of this is going to work. None of it. None of it. Or all of it. I'm saying none of it, so some of it works. I hope. Okay, so is this going to behave? I don't think so. Oh man, hold on. Let me restart it again. I don't think it will. Is this running on real hardware? Yes, this is a physical device. I don't have a good way to showcase this. This is the device. It's right here. Yeah. There's other stuff. Ah! Ah! Dang it! You screwed up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh well. Alternatively, yeah, no, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I didn't think that disk was gonna work. I need to fix that before we leave. All right, we're gonna be installing something. And while we're doing that, we'll try this again. I want to showcase this again because wow, for the people that don't see it. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back and this thing is confused. I'm not surprised. There isn't a fiber of my being that's impressed. I hate loader initialize process right now. It hates you too, I bet. I bet it really doesn't like you. Ha! Super Tux Cart, let's go. Video games! Woohoo! Now I have to find where it installed. Tux, 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 Tux. It crashed. Call stack. I have no idea. Frick, frack. I'll have to look at that one later too, because I think that's one people are gonna ask for. I think it's the one people are gonna ask for. Oh no! I like how it doesn't give me a call stack. That's really ReactOS. That's really ReactOS core. You know what else we're gonna try? There's another game that I was suggested to try. Something. Somewhere in here. Oh man, where is it? Where is it? Is it that one? Nope. Is it that one? Nope, 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 nope. I don't know. We gotta find it. Messages from that guy has found it. Okay. So, this game is open source, but we've been specifically asked about it multiple times, and we're going to see what it takes to make it work. So, that's going to chill there. And while that's chilling, we'll do this over here. Okay. Let's see. BioShock. I have to stop doing that. Wow. Oh, that was a BSOD. That was the memory manager getting angry. That hasn't happened this whole stream so far. That's pretty good. I was expecting one a lot sooner than that. Well, look at that. I really wish I could fix that, but I can't. All right. What happened? I have no idea what happened there. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, by the way, this gets really funny if I have to reinstall. I probably don't have to, but you know. Yeah, let's actually not have. Well, I don't know. That's a tough cookie. Oh, is it gonna stop being a butthead? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What was I doing again? I don't even remember. BioShock. I don't know if this is going to work. It's not. Now the question is why? That error is kind of interesting. Let me try something. Nope. I don't know what it wants, actually, offhand. Well, that's interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna have to be fiddled with later. All right. Next thing. Ow. It was recommended I try Oh, that's right. We have Windybug now. I forgot. I totally forgot. I could just actually debug Y, and we might be able to fix it. So I have all the tools to fix it here. So. Wee. Whoa. Is that what I think it is? It's Windybug. Come on, Windybug. Let's figure out what some of these things are doing, because it won't be a ReactOS stream without it. There. Wow. Oh. Wow. How about we go to Blender? Let's see. Oh. Are either unspecified or unsupported. What? Weird. What the frick? That's so weird. Why? Is it because it's too new of an OpenGL? That's so odd. Let's try something a little spicy. If we go to our OpenGL configuration, we can first reset it because for some reason that bug still exists after like 20 years. Do that, force it to enforce that, and try again. No, what the heck? That's so odd. Why? I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. That's weird. That's actually gonna bother me now. I don't know why it's doing that. Shoot. I don't know. That's pretty bizarre. Oop, wrong one. This is a water-cooled system, and I feel like it's getting kind of hot. Okay, let's try this one now. Maybe we'll get a call stack too. Bump. Okay. Bam. Arcadia rendering engine. Oh goodness, I don't know. It's trying to start as... That's really weird too. It is trying to start as a D3D11 app, which is not really what I want it to do. Nope. Okay. That's interesting. All right. Well, Let's grab my pal really quick. That is I have no idea what's going on. I wonder if I download Mesa and I give it an override if it will work. It might at that point. Let's try it. Let's try it. That'd be fun. YOLO or something. I don't know. Oh, you don't need to import anything. Okay. Now, I should be able to open up youtube.com. Woohoo. And it's going to take 5 minutes for that to load. Whoa. Let me see. Let me grab Mesa. This might actually screw up the install. I don't remember if it overloads everything or not. Okay. Bump. Okay, if I do this, I go here. Here's Mesa 3D, the overloaded version. That's weird. If I go in here and then I do this and that and Blender, will it work? So that's really odd, actually. Why? That's really weird. I wonder what's up with that. Yeah, I don't know. Was the Death Rally? Maybe. There is. Let's try it. That's so odd. Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, that's bizarre. The app works fine. It's just the OpenGL version doesn't. You know what's weird? I wonder if the last Windows 7 version of Blender will work. Blender 2.9 download, 32-bit. That actually doesn't exist, which is interesting. All right, there's your Death Rally. I don't know why I thought it was going to give me trouble. I have never played this game in my life. I'm so sorry. What am I doing? There's so many buttons. What do I do? I've never played that game in my life. I'm sorry. You might have to give me a rundown. Let me find a previous release of Blender really quick. That still supports 32-bit Windows. Yeah, this is my life now. Okay, press screen. Pause. What is this? Oh! No, I don't get it. Oh man. I'm stuck. Z is backwards? Why? What the heck? Why is Z backwards? Oh, I'm killing somebody. I'm so sorry. Why is Z backwards? Who designed these controls? Arrow keys, shift, and control for gun. What? Oh my god, that was it? Dude, I'm dating myself. I'm such a zoomer. Oh, that's neat. What the heck? That's cute. I think. Is that right? Oh man, I'm not good at this. I'm sorry. Let's test games in ReactOS. Half the games I've never played in my life. Yeah. There we go. There. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I've got Blender 2.8. How do I get out? Stop. Let me out. That was it. Okay, so that game worked perfectly without too much thinking. Not that surprising, though. Well, it's pretty simple, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, feel free to suggest ideas. I barely know what I'm doing. I don't know if this is going to work. Maybe. Nope, it won't. Not right now. Not without the debugger attached, I think. Let me see. We need to know. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what it probably is? That was really interesting. That was probably the SDL port. That's pretty cool. I bet you it's because I don't have the DXXDK installed. I bet that's what it's going to crash on. What is it for backtracing? I don't even know. Call stack? Jesus. Huh. D-drop? Oh! I see what I screwed up. I know what happened. I forgot to remove the debug breaks out of the DirectX stack. Crap. That's going to actually just happen this entire time. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I screwed up. I bet you that's what it is. Let me double check. Yep. You know what? That is what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, VirtualBox really doesn't like doing anything of value, I've noticed. It gets pretty bad. It gets really bad. Okay, so we have a couple options here. We're going to grab both versions of the Windows compatible wine, and we'll try seeing if that's enough to bypass that problem. But first I'm going to install this and try it as is, and Blender, the modern Blender. So, yeah. I messed up though. That is my bad. Okay. What version of Blender even is 2.76? That's barely different. Great. Yep, that's useful. All right. Okay, let's grab the version of Wine for Windows. And what we're going to do, I have no idea what just happened. I didn't watch, I'm sorry. Oh, it did that when it looked away. That's funny. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just grab this really quick. might not. Really depends on its mood. In my experience, it should be fine, but we'll see. Yeah, this will be fine. So, the only reason I'm doing this little trick is because I screwed up the compilation of this. If I didn't screw up, it probably would have worked as is. That's my bad. Sorry. Okay, so part 2. Okay. All right. Try Bioshock first. Maybe? Yep. It was just me. I just screwed up a little bit. That is my bad. I apologize. But that doesn't mean anything. Okay. Let's play some Bioshock. If I can finish my sentence without tripping over myself with jitteriness and something. I don't know. We'll see if this works. Maybe not. Maybe it will. Might just sit there for a while. It's gonna sit there for a while. I know. I know. I know. I know. I get it. It's funny. Hilarious. So we still got something to fix. Closer. Let me try launching it with Mesa, and then I'll launch it with the full graphics stack. It's just a little jank. It's fine. It's the ReactOS way. Or something. I don't know. Okay, attempt 2. Let me grab this and just make sure I'm not dumb, because, yeah. Nope. All right, that is a thing. That has to be looked at on its own. Interesting. Very interesting. Womp, womp, womp. Let me... Ah, okay. So there's just 2 bugs. There's 2 bugs I think really killing us here. We'll figure it out. I'll have to fix it before we leave, I think. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that, though. I don't know. I'm not really sure what it's getting stuck on. Oh, but you know what? Because it's getting stuck with Mesa, that means it's going to get stuck with everything. I can probably just debug it in a VM. Alright, let's try Crisis again. Let's see if it explodes. It exploded. Oh. Oh. Hang on. I think that installed successfully. What? No, it didn't. Alright. We do 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 do. Pharaoh. Oh man. I have to see if I can grab it from GOG. Now wait. Would you look at that? That actually just exists. I could just download it from GOG for pretty cheap. What the heck? Alright. Cool. Neat! Alright, I'll try that one at some point. Is that in 4K? It's 1080p upscale because I couldn't see. Like, no one could see at 4K. The monitor itself supports 4K fine, and ReactOS does too, but you can't see anything. You're so blind when you look at it like that. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Does ReactOS support any kind of DPI scaling yet? No. Not even, no. Not, just nothing. So when you look at 4K, it just, it's bad. Even this isn't great, actually. This doesn't look too good, but it's fine. But 4K is awful. Everything looks like ants. Ah. Alright. That's weird. Wait on address? What the frick? That's so weird. Oh, it's a Windows 7 game, so of course. But also, what? BioShock folder. What? I'm not that surprised, but still, what? What? I'm gonna have to grab Dependency Walker and we'll have to load some more DLLs in there. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. What game is this right now? Oh, it's a Windows 7 game that people keep asking about. So every time you go to CLT, can it run MinG yet? Yes. If you switch to classic theme and set, it doesn't. I don't know. I think that doesn't work. What? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Whee! My stream almost just died. Maybe I can try it. What happened? Are you okay, Blender? Are you alright, Blender? Blender, please, talk to me. Blender. Blender. Blender, please. Blender, just tell me the truth. Are you okay? Blender! We're gonna load everything. Why does it access violation on that? That's... Wow. Wow. Okay. LPK. Compatibility? Wait, let me ignore manifests really quick. Nope. Okay. If I can get to the point where I can run one thing for hours, good enough for me. So, that's weird you say that, because it can. Like, I've done it for a lot of things, but there's stuff we're missing that makes it so that's not as simple as it sounds. Not really. How does Morrowind play? I don't know, let's find out. I've got it somewhere in here. Okay. I don't have Morrowind. I have Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I hope that isn't... I don't know. I hope that works. We're gonna try Oblivion. Oh, yeah, we're working on it. I hope it's getting better. But there's still giant issues, as you can see. I need, like... Let's try Dolphin. I have my properly obtained images of really old GameCube games when I was really into homebrew. So, for like a month. Wee. Whoa! Did I really just do that again? Yes, I did. We. Oh, my bad. How about Daggerfall? Old version of 5? Yeah, well, I don't have time to deal with QT6 right now. It's legendarily crazy, so. Alright. It's dead, Jim. No, it's not. I just didn't hit it in time. It's cranky because of a missing boot driver and I didn't fix it. Unity games, huh? I don't know, we can try. The bigger problem right now, I think, is that I'm going to have to fix that issue with the DirectX stack. I think I'm going to have to do that. We'll see. Alternatively, I can see if Crysis will load with a software renderer and figure out what's going on from there. No, I know what's happening, actually. I do. I don't know why... No, I know what's happening. What was I doing? I don't remember. Right. just want it to be stable. Me too. Whoa! That installer does not make it happy. Huh. Alright, I guess we're not doing Dolphin. Wow. Was it the steps and don't? Well, the good news is that sound will actually be getting easier here soon. So, yeah. One day. All right. Give me more ideas. I know that works. Wee. Yeah, vroom, 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 vroom. Oh wow. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, what have I done? I think I screwed myself up. Try a portable install of Dolphin. Okay, link me the last version of 32-bit Dolphin then, Jim. I'll try it. What the what? This game sucks. This game sucks. Oh, hang on. Direct input got stuck. Got stuck. Play 7. What? I don't even know what that is. I'm still waiting on Oblivion to install. It's taking its sweet time. It is chugging. GTA 3? I don't have GTA 3. Let me see what I do have. goodness. I don't even know where this is, Jim. Flight trigger? Alright. Good idea. Let me figure out what the deal with Dolphin is. .0.2, I guess. Alright, it's zooming. Can it run The Sims 1? I don't know, probably. Let me find out. See if I have it somewhere. I am going to be really shocked if I don't own The Sims 1. Oh my goodness, I don't own The Sims 1. That's a thing. I don't own it. Wow. My life will never be the same. Wow. I might have to buy that. Just for some fun, let's try this really quick while we wait for next dude. Is that something that'd be helpful? I mean, in general, yeah. If you just throw it in a VM and just give it a shot, yeah. We can only really test so many games, and yeah, really. Raps only really has demos in it and stuff. And open source things. Or freeware. So the nice thing is, wow, I really need to fix that DirectX problem. I think we're reaching the end here without fixing that. Let me see. I don't know. Getting kind of weird. All right. Maybe. Might not like that dump, dude. I don't know. It did not work. Okay, I'm gonna have to go find a different one. Oh yeah, I need to know if this works really quick. Nope, I need to install that. That's right. I forgot. Pharaoh Gold. Nope, same problem. I sense a trend. Same problem again. And I bet you if I do this, right, this, that, and that, no. Okay, well, I think I need to fix this. I think I can't really do much else without doing that. Oh, wow. That is cranky. Yeah. Yeah, that is cranky. It does not like that. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on. Okay, well, I guess we know the answer to that for the day then. I think that's going to be my next, like, tomorrow. Shoot. Crap. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's the same thing with everything. It's getting stuck on that. Okay. So, let me think. Are you having fun, Win32? Having a blast? I need to see what Dolphin even opens. I don't think I've opened these games in like a long time. Thank goodness for VM snapshots. This isn't a VM, this is just the thing. It works fine. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I think I see what went wrong. Thank God for disk imaging. That too, yeah. That's mostly what we're doing today. striving for that right now. Wow. I'm going through it. That's basically what this is going to end up being eventually. An AMD system. They run the best. If that's true, there was a Dell laptop. I actually have it over here. But yeah, in general, AMD's the best. Just tenfold for ReactOS. Alright, we can try more games, or AMD roster rates, yeah. Yeah, we can try more games, or we can try and fix the bug we keep hitting really quick. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It depends. I think we should fix the bug. Now that I think about it. I should be able to figure it out because I have like 3 different versions of the patch that's failing here. Yeah, let me see. I think what's happening can be resolved in a pretty odd way. Maybe. Where if I go here and then go there. Don't mind me, I'm just live patching the operating system while I'm doing testing. Yep, that's great. That's what my life's become. I think if I understand this right, that what's happening is this version of the code in question doesn't work very well. So ReactOS will load the AMD video driver, the OpenGL context will open, and then it will kind of fuck up or screw up. Oh, wow. It will screw up on trying to leave. So the way Wine works is that it creates multiple different contexts in order to do everything. So if I do this right, I can remove my lock from the OS, remove my lock of the surface, and hopefully it won't hit a critical section anymore. So we do this, we do that, we do a little bit of that, this, that, and we recompile this. solution, I think. I have a solution. But first, before we apply our solution to the problem, we're going to do this. And hope that it doesn't go wrong. Who needs Wiimotes anyway? I'm a GameCube game. Yes! Yeah. Okay, no, maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. It's like, it didn't crash. Oh, no. Never mind. Did it actually work? I don't know. We're going to find out here in a couple minutes. Okay, so I created a solution for trying to live patch the OS while we're doing this. So we're going to try it. I have here a switch that will switch my SSD into this laptop right here, which is my dev laptop. You can't see it. And then we're going to flip it back after we're done. And if all goes well, that will have live patch the operating system, or whatever you want to say. Maybe that's not the right term. Yep. Okay. Okay. So that's the new version of this file. We go over here, press this button, and that should be good. Okay. We'll do it live. Yeah, we'll do it live. Literally live patching. Okay. Okay. Maybe this will work. I don't know. I have not tested this version of the patch before. This could go bad. But that's the phase we're at now. Now we're at the phase where we break things. I like that phase. I could take it a step further and replace it with Win32K again, but nah, it's fine. Okay, maybe. Maybe? Maybe? Hang on, we're getting somewhere. It didn't break. That's a good start. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Part 2. We'll give it a second. We're gonna give it a minute. Wait, I'm still on Mesa. Oh goodness, I know what happened. Hang on. Nope, that was yeah. Hold on. It's okay. It's okay, we can solve this. It's fine. I know what happened. We're still on Mesa. It's fine. Mesa's not good enough for Dolphin, I don't think. I don't think it is. Okay. Dang. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're not over yet. I screwed up. That didn't count. Yeah, no. I have to turn off Mesa and turn back on the graphics card. Because I was doing that for testing. Okay. In here, control panel. OpenGL. This, that. Okay, then we go in here. We go in here, we kind of copy this. Put it back in here. Put it in there. Yep. Try again. One more time. Did it just bug check? It just bug checked. Oh, okay. Don't give up faith. We're at the stage of the stream where we start fixing things live. After 20 years of waiting, I finally gave up 5 months ago. Dude, you've been waiting for like almost as long as I've been alive. I don't know. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. It's all right. We'll get there. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's try this again. Let's start by seeing if we can resolve the... Let's take a step back. Okay, let's go back to BioShock for a second. Let's see if that resolved the main problem here that we're running into. No. No, it didn't. It's going to bug check again. Nice. Okay. It's fine. All right. Let me see if I can figure out what went wrong. Okay. Let me think. Let's try... No. Okay, so when we go into the primary function, we unlock the DC. Oh, this needs power. I'm gonna unplug this. Plug this in. Okay. Okay, so there's two primary functions here that do this. An internal escape, an external escape. Okay, so we unlock the DC there. There. What if we... Okay, so this probably doesn't need to happen for all of this. So we'll unlock this here. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Let's remove this entire chunk of logic here. Yeah, I'm just going to start chucking stuff until this works. Surf object. Okay, that might be good. Maybe not. I'm gonna give it a shot. YOLO, guys. We're doing it live now. Again. All right, part 2. Okay. First OS with built-in emotions. Y'all suck. Okay. Going back in here, going back in there. Fire it back up. Let's see what breaks. Maybe? There we go. Beep, beep. As a result, fearing you. I don't know. I hope. But also, just for the record, this is like a cool setup, actually. I'm really impressed with how this is working out so far. It's not perfect, but it is insanely neat. So, let's start simple. Let's start with the screensaver. Jesus Christ. Okay. happened? I found the bug, guys. I found it. Oh man, I found the bug. Can I just say that the fact that ReactOS's file system isn't tidy is so impressive. Whoopsies. Something written in the dust of the monitor. I don't know. Maybe it's the soul of dead ReactOS. Or something. People with small unusable voices. You laugh, but KD64 is its own OS at this point. Like the debugger, it can do a lot. It runs like applications and stuff that are like little modules for it technically. So technically it can be. I'm just saying. Looking at big screen. So ReactOS has different surface types that create the context for what you see updated on the screen. What we're trying to do is go through and figure out all the places that we take control of the screen and don't give it back. So it's trial and error. Yeah, sorry, I can't make it more interesting on the screen, but it should, keyword should, at some point work properly. I just need to figure out where this unlock is failing. See. Okay, so it's locked there, unlocked there. Unlocked there. That's done. It needs to, you know what? I see what's happening. Lock it there. I think that will work. Maybe. We'll see. Yellow. Part 2. HAL interfacing? No, it has nothing to do with HAL. It has to do with the way Win32K passes information from the display to the video driver, to each other, to the UMD component of the video driver. So it's kind of obnoxious. It's that unification between those different modules. It's a function called ext escape. That is what we are trying to debug. And we'll get there, eventually. I hope. Layers. Yeah. Come on. Wow, what the hell? crash. Yeah. Actually, the goal is to get less crashes. What am I missing here? Let me... No, that doesn't make sense. Let me try this. Maybe. Commercial Windows runs itself at all. That's it's a fair point, actually. Okay, so now I put back in the critical section code, so we'll see if that helps. It might not. I don't know. That helps, actually. It's closer. Part 356. stable than Windows ME. Yeah. Probably true. Okay. I wonder if it's getting stuck. No, it can't be. It has to get stuck here. So we're going to do things one at a time until it works again. One day at a time. Okay. Let's see. So that works again. Let's try. I have no idea what it's doing. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was weird. Oh, this. Are you just gonna get stuck there? Yeah. Maybe a simpler test. Far simpler test. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking that if we take WGL gears and we throw it against this and try to close out of it, we might start seeing what's going on. So we take this, put it in here, keep it. All right, so we need a simpler way to figure out what is happening here. So we take this. Well, the problem is not the games, and it's not how well the OS is at running the games. It has to do with a thing I wrote, a patch I wrote to fix the ext escape not working properly. And so this is turning into me just trying to fix it now that I have an easy way to go through different builds and test. Because I can just push a button and switch devices now. And that makes things a lot easier to figure out what's going on, because I don't have to reinstall. So, yeah, pretty much it. Grab this, grab that, put it there. This is a good old-fashioned test we always do. So, GL gears. You can see the GPU. It's a Radeon R9 200 series with OpenGL 4.2. If I try to exit out of it, it works. Really? Huh. So it works once. Not again. Again. It looks like I have to click back on it. I guess because this updates. Let's think. I'm pretty confident that's what it is that locking. If I try another game here, like Minecraft, and I log in, if I try to exit, I'll bug check, crash. Okay. Let me try something pretty bold. Let me try removing a bunch of the code in here. If that works, well, I don't know. face goes spinny. Wee! Yeah, sorry. I'd help you more test this, but this is probably what you're just going to experience unless we fix this now. So that's what we're doing. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it and find the root cause. I think that the problem the entire time had nothing to do with the way the internal logic of escaped work. It instead was the way it was copied back into the buffer. I had to work in like 5 minutes anyway. Oh, have fun. Yeah, good luck with that. The lore gets more intense. So, I just removed 90% of the patch. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I see. I think I see what's going on now. I think the patch is too complicated and it's not actually that necessary at all. It'll do the job? Yes, it will. I'm sure it will. Okay, so 90% of the patch can be removed. Why? Why, I wonder. What is it actually needing to do then? Just for something to show up. I wonder. I indeed wonder. Okay, I've got it. I'm also going to quickly fix that problem you guys keep seeing with the missing driver really fast. Okay, so pretty much working theory so that none of this was actually needed here and that it just needed a surface. So we will change it like show, opting to grab the surface instead. This passes an HDC. This doesn't even need to exist. This can be here. This will lock it. That locks it. there. Goes there. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably sounds kind of weird what I'm doing, but, you know. In which case, it was only one thing that was really going on with the original GPU driver changes, which makes things interesting. It sounds like you're playing Tetris, but with code. You know, that's... I don't like how accurate that was. That's not fair. That's not fair. I am playing Tetris with code, you're right. That's all I'm doing. That's all it's ever been. Okay. So I removed half of the logic that's troubling. Let's see. So for some reason, it's still not exiting. But I don't think that matters that much. Bundled. Maybe. I don't know what it's doing. I have no idea. Okay, so for some reason, the copy back in... That's so dumb. The copy back into the frame buffer is what's failing. So... Why? Huh. That's odd. Okay, let's think about this logically. So if we go to multi-MC here, do this, do that, a little bit of that, launch that. Okay. Why? Actually, why? What could possibly have been changed that would have caused that? Graphical user interface is just a fad anyway. Biz cannot cast to MV. Oh! Oh! Okay. Hang on. So, what's happening here? There's a function called a named escape, which I don't think is even being called. Okay, let's take a break for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. You can look at the Minecraft screen. Okay, I have a plan. So, the problem seems to be that when we're copying the thing back. So, we're going to start from the non-functional state again and add what was going wrong one part at a time. Get some water. So, we're going to one part at a time. I think it'll only be 2 changes. I think that's it. And with that, those 2 changes, hopefully, keyword, that'll be enough. Okay, so, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this again. And if this works, I'm going to play a couple games and I can finally be free and go to bed. Okay, so we'll grab this again. We're going to undo everything we just did. Then we're going to revert the commit. Yep, just like that. We're going to build again. We're going to now add a part back in, specifically the part about how named driver callbacks work, right there. So we just need to do this. Result. Here. Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm thinking. So that will be there. Now, grab all this OpenGL code that I made. That. With any luck, that might even work. Maybe. If this doesn't work, then we will try the other method. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so go here. Go there. And while that starts, well, it's not that. Yeah, by the way, that's what happened before, if you're curious. Okay, actually, let's try something really quick. If we go back in here, and we go to OpenGL configuration, go back to Mesa, I want to verify something really quick. Okay, so yeah, the same problem with wine. Going in here. Oh, think about it. I'm gonna let it try and start while I go figure out changing this to be less stupid. Woo. Stuff everywhere. Okay. Let me try. Let me see. Is that running off a spinner? No, it's just getting stuck. It's not running off a spinner. It's running off a terabyte SSD. That's funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what's weird? This thing doesn't even do what I think it does. So if we assume this is the real problem here, and that logic now does this. Sorry, I'm rewriting this again. Almost done. Just rethinking a couple things about how this works. Okay, so I've vastly simplified the logic now. It is very simple now, but it should still allow us to do the same logical thing. Hopefully. Okay. So that HDC passing in that now. Remove that. Okay. It is very minimal of a change now. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. Fits does that. Okay. Let's give it a shot. This, hopefully, is the end. Ready? Here we go. So, now, there is no special section. Gets owned. It is now logically a little different. Here we go. Absolutely nothing that gets held. That's different than what it was, I mean. That's not the right thing. It's funny. Stop. APC mismatch. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Because I think Actually, I have no idea why it triggered that. That shouldn't be a problem. Return. So let's not grow the kernel stack and only set swap space. Swap state. Yeah. No. Return kernel. I think that's fine. This should be, yeah, even simpler. Okay. Okay. Try this again. Right. Geo configuration. System default. Hell. In the original version of the patch, everything's done at the start. And we know why. Let me see. Oh man, it's getting late. This might have to end. No, I want to figure it out first. let me have this surface object if given surface object. Oh, you know what? I see what's happening. Yeah, I do. Okay, so this isn't actually needed anymore. This does that because the end result of this, that this needs okay, so it just needs a different surf. So we pass that instead. Maybe. It does look right. Okay. Try again. Only 3 a.m. Yeah. Oh man. No idea what you're doing up. Technically it's officially the last day. I'm here. Tomorrow. Oh man. So I wonder why. Why would that make a difference though? I'm so confused actually. It doesn't make any sense. Oh. Yeah. I get it. Why? Why? I just don't know how to pull on it anymore. You should have seen like earlier, a couple of years, like 2 years ago, I think, I streamed for all night multiple times. But a little difficult to do that here. So, who knows? like that at all. Instead, opting for doing this. And then, it gets put there. That there. First assigned here. Named. Come on, guys, we can figure it out. We just gotta work our head on a little more. I'm really confused as to why that would make such a big difference. What is it doing? Fair. I might cut all the debugging stuff out or leave it. I don't know. I mean, it's part of the process. Oh my gosh. What? Hold on. I have no idea what it's doing. That's funny. Did it? What the f- Oh no. Oh my goodness. Wow. I have no idea. No, it didn't work. That's such a small difference. The only thing I can think to try now is grabbing okay. So if we remove, no, actually, that's not going to work. We've seen it get stuck, get unstuck. That's incredibly frustrating. So this is where it got okay. We're going to grab this copy of the code and just throw it in Notepad so I can save it, just in case it actually means something. The internal escape. Delete all this. That's back to how it was. Okay. Now, this will get locked. We remove all of this. Remove all of that. Leave it to be the minimal. Now it's only whatever this is. Tetris. Whoever said it was Tetris is right. Ugh. My brain, I cannot. Oh man, I've been debugging these drivers for days. Keep me honest, boys. We got this. Probably. At some point, I'm gonna need food though. Jesus. So going into control panel, setting OpenGL to the right mode. System default will make it show, yep, that one. Okay, it will lock. If we do this, it will show AMD driver. Turn it off. Go back over here. Okay, there is one spot. It is taking a lock into the system. If we remove the lock, like so, It will no longer take it in. We remove this, replace it with the HDC. The HDC can then be used for this. So if we take the original code and we look to see if this is invalid like this instead, make sure that's there, take that in, ignore that, that is no longer your job. HDC, it will put it in there, do that there now. Replace this again. So now we're only like 300 lines of changes that make the driver show up. I am not a Win32K master yet. Getting there one day. Okay. Wow. Okay, let's reload. So I've only changed like one thing, and it's not even that complicated. What? I'm starting to see the problem. Okay. If HDC is null, but it shouldn't be, which means for doing this, I think I see what happened, actually. I think I see the problem. Yeah. I think I see it, and it has to do with the way you reference the ppdev. This gets done like that. This grabs the information we need and then unlocks the HDC, but, or whatever the hell it's doing, but But did you try Genshin Impact? That's a good idea. The anti-cheat won't let me. Okay, yeah, so there is a chunk of code we use to reference the pointer to the pdev. It's missing. So, if I'm right about this, this will still freeze. No, it won't. Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh. This becomes invalid. No. Here we go. We're zooming. Okay. I think the code was wrong, as it was before. My brain's also getting toasty. But we'll keep going. It's for a little while. Yeah. Okay. Wow. That's somehow worse. Let's see. So the HTC is null. I got it. I think it's this. I'm gonna win. Yep, I think we're gonna win. Steam Proton. So, yeah, Proton's actually an interesting subject. It doesn't mean it'll instantly work on ReactOS, but it does improve our chances. We are a little better and we're a little worse because we're actually a Windows kernel, and so stuff sometimes gets a little more angry about that. It's possible one day, but it's just not something that's been really looked into very hard. Who knows? So that should be it. Yeah. Although I'm not sure why it's still cranky. That's a good question. So I wonder why architecturally this thing wasn't working before. All I did was change the way the buffers were copied. And even using the named thing didn't work. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe the sizes? But that wouldn't explain everything. I think ooh. Let me grab another copy of Notepad because that helps. Do that. Go back. So that's not. if this is it, that's going to be really funny. If it's null terminated. Huh. There's no way that's it. Still on the struggle bug. Yeah. This is the only identifying difference. Nope. Ugh. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I'm not sure. Also, I'm curious. What Huh. Wait, that one won't work. Weird. Anyway, just was wondering. Ooh. Cursed. Maybe. I feel like I'm cursed sometimes. I do indeed. Right, this is the entire file, so. Unlock surface. not the only difference. What is this doing? Wait, okay, so we allocate everything at the start. Right after those. And then we probe after. Probe for read, copy the pointers, out size, copy these. That wouldn't be it, right? No. We'll see. That seems weird. That seems really odd. Still nothing. But it closes instantly. Like it should. Basically, makes you think that if I take this unlock is made. Then I go here. I do that. Because it was worse before. Which means the problem is Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Which was logically invalid, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. Still acting weird. That stuttering you see, it's doesn't make a lot of sense. It's still holding on to something. But I think we're closer. I think we're closer. It's definitely still doing something weird. Maybe. Closer is a good tune, yeah. No. I think I see what's going on. So. Because copy memory. See? It's doing something. It's recovering. Which makes me think. Makes me think indeed. Safe in data. What if that? Ah ha ha. Wait. We do this, copy for read, but then we don't do that. And then we copy for write, and we write it. And that it has to learn to let go. Yeah, it's funny. Literally, that's what's going on. Okay. Now we write it after we code, which means the little luck. Sounds like we need to write a truth table. Maybe. bad suggestion. Puns. Ah. It's still getting stuck. It's definitely closer. Definitely closer. Not that game. No, Doom won't help right now. Oblivion, Pharaoh Gold. Yeah. Oops. Let's see if we can figure it out. Nope, I can't. Awesome. Awesome. Why? Was that D right? Oh, you. No, okay, we're good. I was like, if that was D right, I'm gonna cry. I don't know. That's hard. Cafe. Oblivion. Nope. Is there a memory leak? Kinda. There's the block leaking somewhere. It's not doing what I need it to. Unless it is, and like, this is just a thing that Win32K is doing for an entirely different reason. Call the driver, X allocate the saved data, unsafe out data. I'm curious if that's part of the problem. I don't think it's unrelated. It just doesn't make sense why it would close properly when it's not using the AMD context. Not used when it's not showing up on the screen properly, so it's not getting written. The frame buffer. Unless somewhere, somehow, one of the things that, well, sorry, I'm talking a lot without understanding what I'm saying. I'm kind of, it's almost 1 a.m. We'll go a little longer. I don't want to stop until we figure this out. Did it once. No. It's doing it. Actually, that's what should happen. It's weird that it's taking a second, but that's what should happen. I think that's it. I think that did it, actually. I'm not sure why it's taking so long to destroy the context, but that probably isn't even relevant to this problem. Let me close out of Minecraft. Will it survive? Do. No. Nope, Minecraft will still crash it. Fixed, kind of, I don't know. I need to do more testing, I guess. The one thing that I know was a problem. Honestly, yeah, that might actually be it. It might be fixed now, and I just don't believe it. Because closing out of a 3D application has never worked very well in ReactOS anyway, and that was happening before. So, I don't know. Let me try stuff, I guess. If I open this, that will not work. What about just... Let me open up my WinDebug. That stall really makes me mad, though. So I don't know. I don't know. It's not the end of the world, but it's kind of weird. Access violation at GDI plus. Yeah. So that's different, I guess. If I what if I do this? Well, it's consistent now. Can I open the browser without it being a problem? And browse through different tabs? Yeah, I can. Closing out of that works. I think that's it. Weird. Okay. Shoot. If I do Fallout 3, nope. Okay, so we could. I don't know. Let me try this. All right. Let's cheat a little. All right. Let me do something really quick. That will probably make our lives a little easier. Maybe. So. Change it to be this. Do this. Sorry, I am recompiling ReactOS really quick, and we're going to apply those new changes on a cleaner build that doesn't have all of the weird jank that this one does. So we're going to say master CLT XHCI. Pull. So we are grabbing the minimal changes that were needed for this. All right. Just give me a moment here, and we'll reinstall ReactOS. Well, there's a lot of reasons that could have happened. recompile ReactOS and then use the same games from before to do what we want. But this time, they should work a little better without all of the weirdness going on. All right, so almost there. Just resolving some problems really quick. What's that? Now, do we want to try to import the DirectX stuff or not? Probably not. Nah. So, let's do this instead. Okay, so we're going to leave it kind of normal, but also grabbing these. So some DirectX fixes in the past. Do. Sorry, I'm almost done. Almost done. Okay. Just for good measure, we are going to adjust this slightly. All right, so now we are compiling a new version that should fix most of our problems. Hopefully. Be like that. Okay. That's done. Now I've just got to wait for the build. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. All right. So now, after a couple minutes, we can try to debug. It should lead to some pretty interesting results. Cool. So, now, that, I think we're pretty much ready. Okay, so, a little different this time. Instead of it being based on a... Sorry, I have a debugger attached, so we're going to be able to do a little better job of figuring this out, I think. And thanks to that, we can end this on a positive note. I have some way to do it. Okay. This. Awesome. So I don't think people have seen how easy it is to install lately, so this will be neat. Okay. Awesome. Here we go. Hello again. All right. We're coming back. Boone once again. This should be far cooler. Okay. I have two different modules of DirectX testing and complete Win32K. So, with that, forgot to do a part. Okay, wow. Yes, it does. ReactOS rocks. It's really about to rock now. Okay. I'm excited. I know what's about to happen because I think I solved it. No, I know I solved it. We got this. Confidence. This probably is going to be fairly cool. All right. Woo. Speed run. All right. Make sure we're good on this end. We're good on this end. All right. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Are you? Because you're there's a funny thing that's going to happen with this. I chose FAT32 for several reasons, actually. Yeah, that was false, actually. That doesn't count. The reason that happened is... Ooh, I should probably start being quieter. It's getting kind of late. The reason that happened is because I had something attached to it I shouldn't have. It didn't work. I should be fine now. Nope. What? Weird. Hang on. Let's find out why. I'm just enabling the debugger. Alright. Should be good now. Okay. Whew. Okay. Alright, I should be getting debug logs now, and I am. Let's see what's going on. Oh. I have no idea what I was angry about, actually. No clue. I was angry about something. ButterFS is pretty great. I can't use it for this because it's having a problem right now, but it's good. I like ButterFS. Here's my cheap trick for if you want to speed up ReactOS setup. If you're ever curious. You can install drivers in this stage, and they tend to install pretty well, all things considered. It's a root hub. There you go. So I just installed the drivers for the system. Been doing that since MT. I love that. Yeah, I bet you have. All right, here we go. Neat. gotta plug something in really quick. This is bare metal. What's the hardest part of ReactOS? Ah, man, I don't know. I mean, everyone struggles with different stuff and everyone's good at different things in the project. I really don't like user mode. I can deal with drivers like this all day. Do you guys want to do themed or classic? Oh, shoot. That really should have worked. Oh, set DEP policy. Hang on. I have to grab that. Actually, maybe I don't. No, I do. So the drivers don't work very well until you install the prerequisites. Do they read and respond to chat from these? I try to. It's only me right now. How do you make the transition in an environment like this? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about getting into development of kernel level stuff? the stream delay like this? Long. Very long. Like, really long. Yeah, it's like 15 seconds or so. It's pretty decently sized. What am I doing? How do you transition from kernel to user mode in Windows-like environment? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know because I started with kernel mode. I actually don't understand user mode very well. So I went the other way over most people. I'd say it's a pretty elegant mess, but a mess. You know. Stuff like that. ReactOS is a lot messier than Windows. Yeah, absolutely. Windows is just... it's Windows. And ReactOS is worse in many, many departments. The more the worst. Yeah, well, something like that, for sure. Okay. Now reinstall this. Go back up. Go back up. And then reinstall this. And then we're pretty much ready. Oh, no, thinks we're good. So we're gonna go in here instead. Dupe. Games, Fun, Libraries.net 2.0, Service Pack 2. Oof. Little slightly. It's only the mess with lack of documentation. I don't agree. I really don't. I don't think documentation will help at all. Just from the perspective of a ReactOS dev, I don't think so. I'm also multitasking, so I'm not reading chat constantly. Whatever. And there's no one else here doing this with me, so just me. I can try. or I'm gonna unplug the computer on accident. That's great. Okay. Have a good night. Wow. Thanks for the camera fix. Yeah, no problem. Should be better, maybe. Oh man, it's a mess over here. Okay. Uh-huh. So, now we get to do something funny. My favorite funny thing of all. Oh yeah, I have to keep an eye on it as it's doing things. Unfortunately, grab our DirectX modules, go into bundled, crisis, bin 32, and then we say paste. This is going to take a second. What did I miss in these 5 hours? It's running on bare metal, right? Yes. It is 0.4.16. This is bare metal machine. Wow, that spam is pretty insane. It's really attacking debug log. It's not great. Alright. Any hardware recommendations for booting ReactOS? Anything Core 2 Duo or early AMD? And the next release will be a little bit better about it. Is ReactOS made more C or C++? C. And 64-bit OS able to run 32-bit 60-bit software. That's just what Windows is. I think. Yeah, that copying is slow. Windows cannot run 16. Yes, it can. There's a hissy fit whenever you try, but it can. Wow. The EXT driver is kind of meh. Not great. Maybe I should remove the runtime check library out of it. this more often. I totally agree. Well, can your OS run bin, PE, and ELF files in the same environment? You know, it's funny. We actually at one point had a POSIX subsystem that was going to be able to do that. I just thought that was kind of weird. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, it can. ReactOS can. Well, ReactOS 64-bit can't run 32-bit software fully yet, but it can run 16-bit. Which is, I know sounds stupid, but it's a thing. I have no idea what this is doing. I can see it doing things. It's doing something. I can see it in the debug log that it's angry. It's not that cursed. Also, the ReactOS ability to run 16-bit software is not doing that, what you described. It is doing its own little trick. I don't have the details offhand, but someone else probably does. I don't like how angry this is, actually. I'm going to remove some of these prints, I think. These debug log prints are getting kind of ridiculous. Oh, look, a black hole. Thanks, Stern. Yeah. I need to fix that. It's starting, it's just not thrilled about its life. Hold on, I'm gonna freeze it for a second. PoFX idle component. PoFX idle. Then get activity IRP activity D activity. Still thinking about it. How do I remove runtime check access? Why is it that most operating systems take a long time to boot in comparison? I don't know. Let me know if you find the answer to that sometime. A decent bit, actually. A decent bit. You'd be really surprised. thing's going to sit there forever until I can remove the... Wow. Oh, no. Now it thinks it wants to play. That's funny. Why are you like this? Please, I want the spam to stop. Okay. Okay, there we go. What is it doing? I'm sorry, I'm trying to... All right, let us fix this really quick, and we'll move on. N32K. And then 132K, ext2fs. TTLL. Now, we can do this. Sorry, I had to resolve that one thing first in order for this to get to this point, because I can never remember what it actually is. It always gets stuck on. And maybe at some point I'll fix that too, but that's not going to be today or tomorrow. Or anytime soon, actually. It's just not going to be anytime soon. Oh well. Here we go. You ready? I don't think you guys are ready for what's about to happen. This is going to be really fun. Now we get on to the testing phase, even though it should have happened a long time ago. Oh well. Alright, that should load a little quicker now. Maybe not. Not sure what failed. Decently sized bit of spam. Is calling status with unavailable, so that's fine actually. We can do this. Can get out of this. Maybe, maybe not. What are the system specs? What GPU is it? This is an R9 270. Pretty decent card, actually, all things considered. Crisis? Yeah, I was trying. I might have to put in the... Oh, it's a Ryzen 3900X with 16 gigs of RAM. Obviously, it's not using the whole thing. And yeah, 3900X. Ryzen 3900X. Can it run Crisis? And I don't know. I believe that if I just do this, it's good enough. Alright, attempt 2. I have 2 different modules here, is why I'm trying different things, if you're curious. They do slightly different behaviors. It's kind of weird. But it is what it is. It's interesting, at least. that didn't work. Okay, we'll try something simpler. There's ReactOS years ago. Yeah. Yep, this is ReactOS. Sorry, that just crashed really bad, actually. I think we're nearing the end. Yeah, games launching again is good because that means that thing's fixed. Yeah, it's a little confused. It's a little confused. Oops. I should probably reset that. TLDR, I have two different modules that allow us to try games. They work but slightly different. Why a bunch? Yeah, okay. Make sure that's okay. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that was a thing. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's wine, all right. I can see all the lovely spam from it trying to do stuff. Doesn't look like you're having great luck. Actually, I'm having pretty fine. I'm doing things that are pretty aggressive. Yeah, these are pretty intense. Can't remember. It's reverse engineered. Well, I don't. What do you? I'm confused. What you think the difference is? Actually, now that I think about it. Weird. Weird. That hit the memory manager. Oh yeah. I have that there whenever it's gonna actually work. BioShock. Let's try you again. Let's try normal first. Maybe you can tell me what you're getting stuck on over here. It's kind of weird. OpenAL? OpenAL? Is that really what it's getting angry about? It's mad because I don't have OpenAL. I don't even know where I'd find that right now. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, OpenAL. Is that right? Yeah, I don't even know, actually. That's really funny. Wow. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'd say ReactOS is somewhere in between. I'm not entirely sure what you're looking for in your answer. I don't know. Do we even have a copy of OpenAL, like, anywhere? This is important questions now. I don't even know, actually. I don't... Where is a copy of OpenAL? OpenAL for Windows XP. It's so weird. Oh, I know what it wants, actually, now that I think about it. Well... Bing. Well... confused why that gets stuck at the same spot. All right, well, I think that's all we're going to get today. Quick 3 works fine. It's mostly testing stuff that's usually pretty intense, to some variation of success or not. Alright, well, I think I'm going to end it here for now. I've got the information I needed. Alright. Let's end it here. Not tomorrow. Wow. At CLT, we'll be doing more showcasing of what actually works and not. And yeah, I mean, we'll fiddle with it a little more, I'm sure, but in general, yeah. So, thank you all for watching, and have a good night.